2K Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you this season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's time for the final round. Let's head out onto the course. It's terrific to have your company. I'm Luke Elvey. Let's get to it. Now, Rich, as this round begins, what are your thoughts on this particular player?
Never easy going to bed with the lead, and they're out here today. It's probably weighing on them a little bit. I got to say, though, this player has been playing well. That's why they have the lead. So they have to be excited, and they have to like their chances going into this final round.
All right, time to head out to the 13th hole now. He's been playing beautifully all tournament. Got quite a healthy advantage. Let's see if he gets the job done. He's setting up for his second shot. Didn't that look good for a long time? This is a par putt. Well holed. Let's move on. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that hole. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Nicely done. Second shot here on the 14th.
Pretty good shot there.
A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole. And another one goes. And with it, an increase of his lead. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. Welcome to the 15th. It's a par 3. Lovely effort, that. This putt coming up is for birdie. Wow, back-to-back birdies, and what a time to make them.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. Next up is this par 4 hole.
There's some trees over on the right-hand side that you want to take it just left of to find the center of the fairway. From there, you're going to go in with a mid-iron to a really small green. A high, soft shot is required to hold this green.
Well, that's right out of the top draw. A great shot from our leader.
Absolutely massive and right down the fairway.
And this shot here coming up from around 130 yards. Oh, what a shot by our leader. 7 feet to the cup. Oh, just missing the birdie there. In the end, that will be a disappointing par after such a great approach shot. Currently in first position. This 17th hole is a par 3.
The final challenging par 3 on this golf course. Good news is, though, is the green funnels in from both the right and left edges. Most shots are going to end up right in the center of this green.
Yeah, that was great wind management there.
Hasn't managed to birdie this hole this week. And he just keeps putting a gap on the rest of the field. What a putt to hole. And that'll ensure he remains in first place. Let's head to the final hole of this round. This one looks to be headed towards the fairway. See if he can get that one to come back to the left a little. Well, there's a very good reason why he's leading this tournament, and that's Exhibit A.
The iron play today has been absolutely stellar. Luke, the greens and regulation, just a fantastic accomplishment. Great to watch.
This is a big bending putt.
Good putt there. That'll work.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt.
And there's your Valspar Championship champion, Rich. What a week.
Absolutely. Great playing all week long. Must say it was a hard-fought but well-earned victory.
That is a comprehensive performance, Rich.
Didn't break a sweat on the way to victory lane. I gotta say, I love it. It was so easy and smooth. It was a work of art.
On behalf of Rich Beam, Henny Kuyak, John McCarthy, I'm Luke Elvey saying so long from 2K Sports. 2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, are thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's go time, everyone. Let's head out onto the course. Hello, everyone. I'm Luke Elvey. Alongside me in the booth is Rich Beam. It's great to have your company on 2K Sports. But following all the action out on the course is Henny Koyak and John McCarthy. Let's get out to the action. Rich, as we head into the action of TPC Summerlin, I'd call it a ball striker's golf course because you've got to keep it in play. But it's not easy with all those canyons through the front nine especially.
It can certainly be a little visually intimidating, but still, I think that most players who come this week, let's face it, we're in Las Vegas, baby. We're here for the action. We're here to, take it on, aren't we? We're not bowing down to this golf course. We're not bowing down to all the casinos down there. We're here to take them on. And I think that players that take it on, I think that off the tee shots, they can reduce some of these holes to nothing. And if you hit some bad shots at the wrong time, well, you're going to crap out. I mean, it's just the way things happen around here in Las Vegas. I love this golf course because it does favor the bold, and that's what you want to see. You want to see birdies galore, and that's what you get by the winners. The guys that are struggling to make birdies, and it takes them 3, 4, 5 holes to make birdies, it's tough. I love this golf course. It's a blast.
A par putt awaits. Our work here is done. Let's head to the next hole. Now 4 shots up after that hole. And 13 might be unlucky for some, but not here at TPC Summerlin.
Oh, 13 is my favorite number. How'd you know, Luke? Listen, tee it high, let it fly, let the big dog eat. All of it. Go ahead and just Hulk smash it off the tee. Wide open fairway from there. Second shot, if you're going to go for the green, you got some trees to contend with, a bunker to contend with. But every player should be thinking about knocking it on in 2 here and making eagle birdie at worst.
Ooh, that almost went down. This putt of about 7 feet to the hole.
Who doesn't love a birdie putt?
And as we check the standings, it's a big 5-stroke advantage for our leader. 14 requires some real precision off the tee.
It does. A little devilish par 3 downhill. It's got runoff areas behind the green that you want no part of. You got to play it smart here. Find the heart of the green. Give yourself a good look for 2.
And he's safely on the green. This putt right on 12 feet to the hole.
All right, guys, this for 2 birdies in a row.
Good stroke. What a putt that was. And with that, he moves to 7 under. As we check the standings, it's a massive 6-stroke advantage for our leader. The 15th at TPC Summerlin is one of my favourites, Rich, a drivable par 4.
The drivable par 4 all day long. If you miss it way left, though, you have some canyons that you may not like. But other than that, those bunkers that surround the green, all 5 of them are just fine. They're deep, but everything is uphill, and the green is usually soft enough to get the ball close no matter where the pin is located.
Well played, mate. Let's head over to the 3rd.
We're looking at around 175 yards to the pin from here.
That's some good golf right there. Lining up the birdie putt here. Three feet to go here to the hole. Well, that should have been just about a formality. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. leading by 6 strokes after that one. Well, there you have it, Rich. At the end of the opening round, he finds himself in first place.
Not bad whatsoever, but still just the opening day. Lots of golf left to play. However, it does give you a little boost of confidence going forward, knowing that right now you're at the top of your form, your game is good, and you're in a good space.
Well, that's all we've got time for today. On behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Beem, Henny Koyak and John McCarthy, plus all the hard... .2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, proudly presents the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's time for our second round coverage of the event. Luke Elvey and Rich Beem, as always, with you. Great position for our featured player, Rich, as we go into this second round. It's the ideal start, but got to maintain the rage.
It's always good to be leading after the first day, but listen, you got a lot of golf left to go. Let's not get too excited yet. Let's appreciate yesterday, but we need to move on.
That's a high caliber shot. Sitting at 7 under. And he's hit that inside the range.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
This is a 12-footer here.
And so close to the birdie. What a shame. And tapping it in for par. Leading by 9 strokes after that one. Let's go to the par 3 fifth hole.
A little downhill par 3, got a canyon fronting this green that shouldn't come into play, but that bunker front right, that could see a lot of action, especially when the pin is back right.
Going with the 7. That's inside the house of opportunity. Always nice to have a birdie putt. Ooh. And that should secure the par on this one. Oh, Rich, is there anything more disappointing setting up what you'd think is a makeable birdie putt, but unfortunately not able to convert? The 6th is a par 4.
Premium on accuracy off the tee. No bunkers, but desert both left and right can be menacing. From there, the shot up the hill to a plateau green. It's got a little backstop there for shots that go long, but anything coming up short, that's not going to be good.
Attaboy, good shot. A 7-footer right here. So close. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. That was a sensational approach, Rich, but you've got to feel like an opportunity was lost. Our current leader now enjoying a 9-stroke lead. We've arrived now at the 7th and the par 4.
Short par 4, dog leg from right to left. Just find the heart of the fairway on the right-hand side. Once you get to the dog leg, second shot plays uphill just a little bit. Green protected by bunkers both left and right.
Oh, I like that strike. This one's heading well towards the green. That's a golf shot. This one's for birdie. And he's done it. He's holed it, and that means he extends his lead. And after that hole, this player is ahead by a whopping 10 strokes. Ooh, we're at the par 3 here. I love these holes.
Oh, this is a scary par 3. Long, down the hill, canyons right, bunkers right, bailout areas over to the left-hand side, a little low area right there. A big green, but it's flat.
Putting hasn't been the strength today. Hopefully that can change right here. And he's down there. You got a read?
Looks like this will move to the left-hand side as it goes up the hill.
Oh, that's a nice looking roll.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Our current leader now enjoying a 9-stroke lead. We've reached the 9th hole. Time to tee off. Wow, that was just striped. Well, TPC Summerlin is in Las Vegas, Rich, so why not have a gamble here at 9 and go for the green in 2?
If you're not gambling here on the 9th, then shame on you. You should feast on birdies and eagles on this very reachable par 5. Even the shorter hitters can knock it on with no sweat whatsoever.
Oh, well played. Trying to get to 9 under for the event with this opportunity. In she goes. Let's head to the next. Leading by 9 strokes after that one. And Rich, as this round comes to an end, this player is absolutely dominating the field.
It's been absolutely flawless so far. I cannot wait to see what this player produces tomorrow.
Well, that was a thrilling day. And on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for your company. We look forward to the next time you join us. UK Sports and the PGA Tour are thrilled to bring you the exciting season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Let's head out of the course for the third round of this event. Luke Elvey here, pleased to have your company once again. This player starts their round in the lead. How should they approach today?
Yes, right now the game plan is working, but they still have to go out there and play off the front foot, play on offense, and not worry about who's chasing them.
Can't wait to get into the action. Let's get down to the fifth hole. Opting for the hybrid, I think. Well, that should find the bunker. Here's a chance to get up and down from the green side bunker. Oh, that one almost went in the cup. Okay, safely on the surface, a chance for a putt to be holed here. Oh, a lovely opportunity to save par here. And that was a bogey by our leader, so the rest of the field feeling a little opportunity here to close the gap. And now on the tee, coming off a bogey, trying to reclaim some momentum.
No bunkers on this hole, a unique feature. However, desert everywhere. Take out a fairway metal, maybe even low driver, chase it up the fairway. Second shot to a plateau style green. There's a little backstop at the back of this green that you can use when the pin is in the back portion of it.
Around 110 yards to go. Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse. Chance to change his fortunes on the green. This would be a good one to make. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
This is a big old left-to-righter.
Yeah, that's a good line, that one.
That was long range for him. That's good stuff.
And in it goes. Currently 11 under par for the event. Here we are at the par 4, 7th hole.
Short par 4 dog leg from right to left. Just find the heart of the fairway on the right-hand side. Once you get to the dog leg, second shot plays uphill just a little bit. Green protected by bunkers both left and right.
Sit. Hang in there.
That one just stays on the fairway. We'll take that. This is his second shot. Now, long-range putt coming up here. It'd be good to make a bomb, wouldn't it? Starting this one way out to the right.
And a relatively good putt from that distance.
Right on 4 feet. Should make this one.
A good look at par here.
Well, that's providing some hope to the rest of the field as our leader stumbles with a bogey. And just checking back in with the standings, and he continues to lead this tournament. going with the hybrid. Come on, baby. Come on. Just a short putt remaining here. Yeah, nice effort from him. He bounces back from the bogey at the last hole. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. So another impressive display on top of the leaderboard, though, Rich. Is plenty to play for.
It's been a work of art from my point of view, and I got to say, I hope it continues for one more day.
Well, on behalf of myself, Rich Beem, and all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time. Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We've got final round coverage coming your way right now. Hi, I'm Luke Elvey. Delightful to have your company once again. Well, Rich, we're into the final round here and our players in contention. What's the focus today?
Even with this massive lead, there is no lead large enough, I have to say. It's a very uncomfortable situation because there's only one place to go, and that's down. So this player has got to be aware of that, go out and try and play as rock solid the first 3 or 4 holes as humanly possible to continue that lead.
Choosing the 9-iron here. That is a goal shot in line with the hole. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole. Just need to pull the putter back a little bit further, I think. He'll like the look good where he's standing on this leaderboard. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Here we are on the par 4, 15th hole.
I wonder if he's going to try and attack this hole. He could definitely extend the lead if he plays it right.
And that's a nice strike. This one should find the fairway. Oh, he's been putting on a clinic all day. Another beauty by our leader. And down goes the putt. 21 under par now with just a handful of holes left.
Seemingly an insurmountable lead with just 4 to play. Gotta like his position.
On the tee now, the 16th, and it's a par 5.
Very reachable. Find the fairway. Then you have a decision to make. Can I carry this water, and with what club? When it lands on the green, it's firm, it's nasty. It'll probably go over the green, but don't try and be a hero. Try and find anything in the back portion green, even in the bunker is fine. Coming up short, that is obviously not very good.
Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
Yep, I've paced this. He's got around 195.
Oh, that's a great approach shot. Putting for eagle here. John, what's the line on this putt?
Well, it looks like this one's going left to right.
It's got a chance. That one's come up short. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. Now sitting at 22 under par. Here we are at the 17th tee. Going with the 5-iron here. This is his second shot. How close was that to going down? And that should secure the par on this one. Still in the lead now after that hole. What a lovely position to be in. Holding the lead, playing the last. Good luck. Good looking shot this. Second shot here at the 18th. Well, you can see why he's leading. That was a shot of high caliber. This putt to win the Shriners Children's Open. All right, John, you've been reading them well all day. Take us through this putt.
It looks like this one's moving to the left, I would say.
Well, at the start of the week, there are a lot of people lining up wanting the win here in Vegas. But this is the player who's come up trumps. Look at your Shriners Children's Open winner.
And nobody on the PGA Tour will be shining quite as brightly as this player the rest of the evening here in Las Vegas.
That is a comprehensive performance, Rich.
Those are the wins you dream of, isn't it? Where it's just a walk in the park. You're just out there for an afternoon stroll. Oh, by the way, here's the trophy at the end of that walk. Great win.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HP Studios, it's goodbye for now. Welcome everyone. It's time to get ready for the gripping season-long pursuit of the FedEx Cup, presented by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. We're in the great state of Texas for the opening round of the Valero Texas Open. Let's get boot scooting. Hello and welcome. It's great to have your company here on 2K Sports. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, right here in the booth. And out on the course is Henny Koyak and John McCarthy. And Rich, these TPC series of courses are spectacular in their own right. Some really stern tests, but probably none harder than TPC San Antonio.
It is, and the thing that makes it probably tougher than anything is that the golf course is probably designed to play firm and fast, because that's what it does most of the year. Overseeded rough, overseeded fairways, the golf ball slows down, and then you get some unkind winds throughout the day, especially when it blows out of the north. It gets a little bit cold, golf ball goes nowhere. So this golf course turns into about $8,000 of just joyous pain. It's just, it's angry. There's very few shots out there that you feel super comfortable on. You know, even the drivable 17th hole where you think, finally, I've got a hole I can take advantage of, there's danger lurking everywhere. So it's just a golf course. You have to keep the ball in play off the tee no matter what. You get off the fairways, you're making double digits, making a 16 like a player did years and years ago. It's a hard golf course, and usually with tough conditions.
Oh, absolutely flushed. Sitting at -7. This one looks to be heading towards the green. A wonderful shot. A chance for birdie here on the 11th. John, do you have any info down there?
Hey guys, we're checking in with Colin Morikawa as he gets set for his next shot here on the 5th.
Just 3 feet to the cup. And with that putt hold, it's back-to-back birdies.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
That's a big 8-shot advantage for our leader as we head to the next hole. Rich, this par 4 12th, really challenging, especially around the green.
This tee shot is underrated in difficulty-wise. This is not an easy tee shot as this fairway pitches from left to right. You want to skirt the bunker down the left-hand side as best possible to find the fairway. Second shot from there goes straight uphill and surrounded by 2 of the deepest bunkers on the golf course. As they say, Luke, everything is bigger in Texas, and these bunkers are proof of that.
Second shot here on the 12th.
This one is all over it.
That's a terrific shot and sets up a birdie opportunity here at the 12th. You know, Luke Donald once made all 400-plus attempts inside 3 feet on the PGA Tour.
Little birdie looking here.
Now, 8 shots in front. 13's a long path for him, measuring 245 yards, Rich, but it is playing downhill.
Downhill to a sliver of a green, however. Anything missed out to the right will leave a very challenging pitch shot to a green that'll sit well above them. Come up short in those bunkers, yeah, that's no bargain either. The 3 here, well, you done good.
That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
Setting up this putt 23 feet from the cup.
Henny's down there. You got a read?
You gotta love a downhill left-righter.
Oh, I like the pace on this putt. That's a nice looking putt. Judged it well. Got a short one coming up.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Our current leader is enjoying an 8-stroke advantage. Oh, what a performance, Rich. Absolutely dominating performance.
Who doesn't like to be the leader? It's always good. Remember the first round? You'd rather have it the last round, though. But I got to say, good start.
On behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in and see you next time. .2K Sports and the PGA Tour, proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're back at TPC San Antonio for the second round coverage of the Valero Texas Open. Hello everyone, Luke Elvey here and my mate Rich Beam in the booth beside me. We're thrilled to have you with us on 2K Sports today. Rich, do you fancy this player's chances?
This player just needs to keep going out and just staying as relaxed as they have been. And don't take unnecessary chances. Just keep it simple. Find some fairways, find some greens, hole a few putts if you will, and see where it lands at the end of the day.
That's a good-looking shot there. Henny, what's the player facing here?
This is looking around 115 yards out.
Not a bad play, that one. John, have you got a read on this one?
This one should go up the hill and to the right.
Starts off looking good.
Come on. Oh, painfully close. And this one is for his par. In she goes. Let's head to the next.
Nice, solid opening hole right there.
He's currently sitting in first place. Aggressive play here, going with driver off the tee.
Straight away for the most part, but there's a lot of danger both right and left here. The fairway bunkers down the left-hand side shouldn't really cause an issue. However, the second shots, the layup zone, there is a deep bunker on the right-hand side that could be brought into play. The third shot is to a green perched well above the fairway, and it's actually a double green. This green is also part of the 7th green.
Time for the second shot here on the second hole.
That dog will hunt.
Okay, it's hit its spot. It's tracking. Here we go. This could be a big moment.
Okay, time to return to the action. Sitting at minus 14 now for the event. Here we are at the third hole, a par 3.
You really hope that the wind is not blowing into your face on this tee shot and making it that much more difficult and longer. This green is perched up high. There's runoffs all around the left-hand side and the back portion of it, and obviously you want no part of coming up short. Players that find this green will find it difficult to two-putt as there's lots of humps and bumps and swales in it.
8 feet to the cup.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
Well, that's an early statement right there.
That sets a positive tone for the player, doesn't it?
He's currently in first place. Let's go to the fourth. It's a par 4.
John, talk to us. What do you got for us?
Hello up there. We are checking in down here with Lydia Ko as she gets set for her next shot here on the 3rd.
Oh, she's hit a good putt here. Like the look at the line. Great speed. That was a nice putt. Had a good looking line, plenty of speed, but just didn't drop. Time for the second shot here at the 4th. This would be a great up and down. That's a well-played chip shot there. Just a short putt remaining here. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. Here we have a short par 4.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Second shot here on the 5th. Steps up to a putt of about 15 feet in distance. Ooh. An opportunity to make a par here. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. And Rich, as this round comes to an end, this player is absolutely dominating the field.
It's been absolutely flawless so far. I cannot wait to see what this player produces tomorrow.
Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, and Rich P, thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow. UK Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is delighted to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We've got third round action of the Valero Texas Open coming your way right now. Luke Elvey here, pleased to have you with us today. Rich, this player's been doing really nicely, building that solid advantage over the field. But today's just as important as the first few, isn't it?
Of course it is. And the way they're playing, however, though, I don't see them going anywhere but up. I just find what they're doing out there to be fairly flawless. Now, is it possible they stumble? Of course it is. But I'm having a hard time understanding how that could happen.
Oh, that was pure. Standing over his second shot.
Oh, this is a beauty. Come on.
A birdie putt awaits. And he holds another one. And he's building quite a sizable lead here.
Fantastic start right out of the gates.
And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. As we move to the 6th hole, it's a par 4.
Players must find the fairway, avoiding that bunker down the right-hand side. But from there, second shot is up the hill to a green that runs away from the players ever so slightly, but still going in with a short iron into this par 4. A birdie is definitely makeable.
And he's down there.
He's got, oh, I'd say roughly 120 here.
Oh, that one is looking like it's going straight down the pipe. That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite.
Already made a few birdies today, and this is another good look.
That's signaling your intent. Go and get amongst it early. Back-to-back birdies never hurt, Rich.
Gotta like it. He's feeling it.
As we move to the 7th, it's a par 3. Looks to be going with a hybrid here.
Ah, yes.
A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here at the 7th. Four feet to the cup.
A really good look at birdie.
Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. And that'll see him remain in the same spot on the leaderboard. Let's see what happens here at the 8th. Oh, that was mashed. Is this going to hold the fairway? That's not a bad outcome. I know it's not on the fairway, but it'll do. Oh, right by the hole. Good putters will make these. Right on 5 feet. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. Okay, holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie. A great opportunity to build on that momentum.
Not a single bunker on this hole. Tee shot is fairly straightforward. Just hit it straight, find the center of the fairway. The second shot, however, gets a little interesting as this green is very deep, not very wide. Big runoff areas on both sides of this green. A par here is a solid number.
From around 140 yards here. Fairways and greens. Easy game, isn't it?
Well, the practice is paying off here, Luke. This player is relentless.
Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today. He sits in first position. don't know about you, Rich, but I've been in absolute awe of this player's performance. Has built a huge advantage going to the final round.
Nothing better than seeing your name on top of that leaderboard with just one round to go.
On behalf of Rich Beam and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for joining us. See you next time. .2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're bringing you all the action from the final round of the Valero Texas Open. Luke Elvey here. Welcome back. We're delighted you've joined us. And Rich, as this final round gets underway, our featured player is at the top of the field.
Just a monumental lead going in this final round. I mean, it's got to be debilitating to the other golfers around him. This player, he's so far past everybody right now, they've got to be scratching their heads going, how do we beat this guy?
Let's catch up with action out of the 13th. He's put together a very impressive display. Got a handful of shots lead over the field. Will he close this one out? Oh, tidy looking shot that. Oh, these are good for the momentum. These ones right on 8 feet. Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round. Holding steady in first place after that one. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round.
Nicely done.
Rich going for this green in 2. Plenty of sand there to mess with your golf ball.
It requires accuracy. There's no doubt about that. There are bunkers both right and left that can certainly gobble up your golf ball if you get a little bit offline. Anything missing a little bit long and left, however, though, that is a good spot to miss it.
He's got his eyes set on the putting surface. An aggressive play here.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
Putting for an eagle. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Setting up this putt 10 feet from the cup.
How good was that? Almost an eagle. He's making this look easy. Keeps surging ahead. Time to face a par 4.
This is full send.
Nothing like a bit of momentum here, Rich. This one's going for another birdie.
Absolutely. It's been a good streak late in the round.
This one looks to be on a pretty good line.
Oh, what a wonderful play. Leading with intent. And that's 8 birdies today.
Whew, that is some pretty good breathing room. Out in front by a bunch.
And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. Teeing off now on this par 3. Going with the 6-iron here. Oh, that was fantastic. What a shot from the leader. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
It's so subtle, but it is going to go right.
Just missing the birdie there. That's a shame. And that puddle drop. Well done. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. Here we are at the 17th, a par 4.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Well, that's right out of the top draw. A great shot from our leader. This putt is about 10 feet from the hole. So close. And this putt coming up for his par. And now that finds him in first place. Here we are on the last, and it's a par 5. Well, that's piped. That's heading down the runway. Well, this is one of those moments, isn't it? If he can hold this out of the sand, he'll go on and win the event. Well, there's a very good reason why he's leading this tournament, and that's Exhibit A. And now this, to win the Valero Texas Open. Well, that was a Texas-sized performance by our champion. They have now added the Valero Texas Open to their list of wins.
After this victory, Luke, I'm pretty sure this player is going to have a little bigger hitch in his giddy-up.
That is a comprehensive performance, Rich.
It's just one of these wins where you just want to sit back and just soak it all in and enjoy it.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Helvey. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow.
2K Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's the opening round of the Legends Championship right now. I'm Andrew Catalan alongside Rich Beam and Luke Elvey, and we've got Henny Koyak and John McCarthy following the action on the course. We've got an exciting day on tap and can't wait to bring you all the drama from the tour this week. Time to catch up with the play on the fourth hole. Well, Beamer, we're now off and running with the first major event of the season here at the Legends Championship. And for those folks who may not know, what's the significance of these four big events on the PGA Tour schedule?
Andrew, the first thing is it's the prestige that comes from winning it. It's the history in the game, the legacy of your career defining, it's life changing. There's a multitude of things that happen to a player when they win one of these four major events. It's otherworldly. It puts you into a different stratosphere as a player. This is a beauty of a third.
Okay, time now to get back to live play. Let's see how aggressive it becomes out of the sand. And this putt to move into first place. Okay, John, what do you see with this putt?
The putt starts out straight, and I'm thinking it'll move a little to the right.
As we move on to the next hole, we have a new leader atop the leaderboard. The fifth hole is the first time we see CJ's Creek.
Not a long par 4 here. The fairway cambers from left to right pretty steeply. Also chases away from you. Second shot slightly back up the hill. 3 bunkers behind it. Do not come up short of it, or CJ's Creek will be found.
For more, we send it down to John.
Hey guys, we are checking in here with Brooke Henderson as she gets set for her next shot here on the 6th. I think she's going to be happy with this.
Okay, here we are again, back live. And the mindset now is to get up and down from here. Man, that was a good shot. 6 feet remain. While we have a moment, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our featured player in first, Brooke Henderson, is in second.
Here at Lone Grove Golf Course, the 6th hole is a par 4 measuring a decent 465 yards, Rich, all the way back there at the tips.
No bunkers on this tee shot. Plenty of room to hit it both right and left, but if you miss it wide one direction or another, you're going to find all kinds of troubles with those tall trees. Just that one bunker that fronts the left-hand side of the green here. Again, though, a lot of runoff areas around this green makes that second shot so much more difficult to get it close.
Yeah, a quality shot from him. He'll be pleased.
Already had a few birdies today. Another opportunity for another one. Let's take a look.
And that putt will drop, and he'll extend his lead.
Got to say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
Time now to go down to the course, and John has an update.
Hey guys, we're down here checking in with Lydia Ko as she gets set for her next shot here on the 13th.
Well, she started this out on a promising line. This one's got some momentum to it.
All right, let's get back to the action. Sitting at 3 under. Currently leading this event.
This one looking really good.
A chip in out of the rough. How about it?
Oh, went from the outhouse to the penthouse with that chip in.
And as we move things along, our featured player is up by 3 shots. Let's go over to 8, a par 4.
Slight dog leg from right to left. Pretty simple driving area, but that second shot is to a green perched above the player with a large runoff on the right-hand side.
I think this one will find the fairway quite easily. Looks like about 120 yards left. Yeah, nothing wrong with that shot right there. There's some meat left on the bone with this one. Henny, what do you see in this putt?
This putt's going to break to the right.
That's a pretty good effort. A chance here for par. That one drops. As we move on to the next hole, it's a 3-shot cushion for our leader. Folks, at the end of this first round, he's going to find himself in first place. Not bad, Rich.
It's been absolutely flawless so far. I cannot wait to see what this player produces tomorrow.
It's been a great day. We thank you for joining us. For Rich Beem, Luke Elvy, and our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan. We'll see you soon. Sports and the PGA Tour are thrilled to bring you the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup. The second round of the prestigious Legends Championship starts right now. Andrew Catalan back with you. Thanks for joining us today. Our featured player is currently 7 under par as things get going. And now to the play at number 6. That's a pretty good shot right there. Let's go down to Henny.
I'd say he's about 165 from this flag. Enjoy the walk up. This one's really nice.
4 feet left to the hole.
He's got this one for birdie.
Well, now still a lot of work to be done. Just an empty feeling when you hit an approach shot like that, Rich, but still come away with a par.
Hole 7, and it's a par 3.
Long par 3 down the hill, but plenty of room to land your tee shot out to the left and have it camber onto the green. Just needs a little bit more of a kick to the right.
In this wind, what that says to me is he struck that good.
And a chance to reach 9 under for the championship with this putt. Ah, that's a shame. Comes up shy. And that for par. Standing over this one, and it's a very long putt. Oh, has given that one a bit of a wide berth. And after that effort, let's take a look at how it stands. Our current leader is enjoying a 10-shot lead.
Over to number 8, it's a par 4.
A lot of contour on this tee shot, makes the fairway a little bit smaller than it actually is. Second shot slightly back uphill to a green that has a massive fall off to the right hand side.
Absolutely tattooed that drive.
Okay, Henny, what do you see down there?
He's looking at nice round number 180 here. Oh, he's going to love this one.
Oh, come on, let him in. And a 4-footer left. The putt goes in, and that cushion is getting wider. And with that, he moves to 9 under par. Now to the par 5, 9th hole.
Short par 5, missed the bunkers on the left. Second shot straight back up the hill. Green protected by 3 bunkers, but birdie is easily attainable.
I like that one.
He has his eyes set on one place and one place only. It's the green.
What a great shot on the par 5, on and 2.
Using all of his muscles to get that one home and 2.
Why don't we take a look at some highlights from Collin Morikawa? Time to get back to live play. Here is the eagle putt. The putt goes in and the lead continues to grow. He's got it rolling now, 11 under par for the championship. This hole is a par 4.
Little dog leg from right to left, skirt the trees down the left-hand side. Short second shot to a green that has undulations everywhere.
That will definitely work. Henny, what can you tell us about this shot?
He's setting up here from about 115 yards.
That's another green in regulation.
Another green in regulation. This is an absolute clinic.
I can't believe that didn't go in for birdie. And just to finish off the par. Well, after an approach shot like that, Rich, that feels like a wasted opportunity. Our featured player still sits atop the leaderboard. Halfway through, and they are in first place entering the weekend.
It's been absolutely flawless so far. I cannot wait to see what this player produces tomorrow.
Well, that'll do it for today, folks. For Rich Beem, Luke Elvy, and the entire crew, I'm Andrew Catalon saying so long and thanks. K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We've got third-round coverage of the Legends Championship starting right now. Hi again, everyone. Andrew Catalon here. Glad to have you back with us. And Rich, as we check the leaderboard at the start of this third round, our featured player is sitting on top.
Very comfortable lead now through 36 holes. And I tell you what, that's exactly what you want against this high-powered field.
And now to number 9. Okay, that'll play. All right, a longer putt remains. Henny, how tricky is this one?
This is just going right the whole way along.
This starts on a really good line. This has got a chance. And it just slides by. And just a tap in left for birdie. And it drops. That's the 4th birdie of the day. Our featured player continues to look good out there, currently in first place. We begin the back 9 here on the 10th hole.
A shortish par 4 in length, dogleg from right to left. No bunkers anywhere to be found on this green. However, the one big hazard is the green itself, undulating on every square inch of it.
Could not be more perfect.
This shot is about 130 yards from the hole. Really well done. This putt from 5 feet. And that counts. That's the 5th birdie of the day. No change atop the leaderboard after that hole.
Hole number 11 is a par 3.
Long par 3 at that, bunkers front and left with a runoff area on the right-hand side. That's the place you want to miss it. That's the place you can get it up and down from.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Yeah, nicely played. And Henny, what's he looking at for this putt?
Setting up this putt 25 feet from the cup.
And an outside chance here.
That's well judged. Good speed, good line. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. Okay, and after that hole, now 21 under for the event.
Let's check out the 12th hole. It's a par 5.
Dogleg from right to left. Generous landing area, but that's when the big decision comes into play. Go for it or lay it up.
That's a good one to build momentum on. Let's check in with John. He's got more.
Hey guys, we are checking in with Lydia Ko as she gets set for her next shot here on the 14th.
All right, let's get right back out to the action. The club choice is a 6-iron. That would have been one for the highlight reel. Got some work to do with this putt. Henny, how tough will this putt be?
It's just going to cruise up to the left-hand side.
Well, this one starts off looking good. This putt still tracking nicely. Oh. A tap in left for birdie. Another birdie. That's 6 now on the round. And after that hole, our featured player is in first place. What a wonderful day for our featured player sitting atop the leaderboard.
Cheers, my friend.
Just a phenomenal day. We can't wait to do it again. For Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan. Thanks for watching. 2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Time now for the final round of the Legends Championship. I'm Andrew Catalan, glad to have you back with us. Rich, the final round is underway, and our featured player is in the final pairing today.
Any lead is a great lead, and this player has been head and shoulders above the rest of the field. Hopefully another really good day of golf ahead of us.
Let's go down to the 10th hole. As of now, it doesn't look like anyone will catch him in this final round. Let's pick up the action. Wow, got absolutely all of that one. This is about a 120-yard shot. Okay, that's going to play. Okay, some distance here. All right, John, which way is this putt going to go?
This putt's going to go uphill, break left to right.
Putt on a good line.
You rotten thing.
Moving on to the next. And after that hole, still in front on the leaderboard. We've made our way to a par 3.
Long par 3, back up the hill. It's got bunkers front and to the left. This green runs diagonally from left to right. Really difficult to get your tee shot close with the pins on the left-hand side.
Okay, green side, a chance to get up and down.
Oh, you know you want to.
That is a wonderful shot. Count it. It's good.
Chip in for birdie. That's always a nice feeling.
No change atop the leaderboard. Our featured player still out in front. It's time for a par 5 as we've hit hole number 12.
Dog leg from right to left. Generous landing area, but from middle of fairway, you must decide, do I take this second shot on, or do I play smart and lay it up?
Oh, I can hear the golf claps around the course. This is a 9-iron on the way.
He's conjured some frozen rope here.
That's a textbook swing on the approach shot. 11 feet to go. Okay, Henny, give us a read here.
I've given it a good look. I see this one going left at the hole.
Oh, almost. What a shot. A tap in left for birdie. After that hole, he still has the top spot on the leaderboard. Time for the tee shot on 13.
The big hitters are going to take it left and try and cut off as much of that creek as at all possible, leaving themselves with a short and inviting second shot.
He really got behind that one.
This one's got eyes for the flagstick.
Really controlled the flight there nicely with that wind.
8 feet remains. Oh, that birdie would have been a big boost to the card. And just a tap in left for par. And after that hole, our featured player still atop the leaderboard.
The 14th is a par 5.
Only the longest in the game are able to get it home in two. You must find the fairway. Those that go for it, though, must be strategic in where they lay up, as this green has got a lot of movement to it and tough to get a chip shot close.
He's setting up for his second shot. And what are we looking at here, Henny?
He is right on the 150-yard marker here.
Opting for the 9-iron. Good shot there. Sadly hasn't made a putt all day. Hopefully that can change here.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
Yeah, nicely holed. That's a good fight back.
Well, that was a fantastic effort getting it up and down out of that bunker for the birdie.
This hole's a tough two-shotter, a long par 4.
Long par 4 back down the hill. Fairway tilts from right to left. Second shot to a green that chases away from you. But be mindful that water in the back comes into play should any shots chase away from you.
Wonderfully played. Playing from around 160 yards. So lightning does strike twice?
Absolutely insane. I've never seen anything quite like this.
Currently in first position, and I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. This one's a par 3.
I love this hole. Short par 3 with lots of movement, lots of danger, though, should you miss this green. Beautiful par 3.
Going with the 9-iron, I think.
Beautiful shot. Really managed that well in the wind.
He hasn't managed to birdie this hole this tournament. Oh, what a putt. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player.
The 17th hole is a par 4.
A drivable par 4 if conditions are right. Knocking it on the green does not guarantee a birdie. Love this hole.
That's a really nice shot. This is his third. Hang on. Oh, that was close. This one is 5 feet away.
Trying to save a par here.
Our featured player still sits atop the leaderboard. Okay, we've reached the final hole of the event. Let's see if he can get this done. All right, Henny, what does this look like?
He's looking at an elevated green, definitely up the hill.
That's a golf clap right there. Well done.
The wind was howling, but that didn't matter.
Here it is, a putt to win it all. We have our winner, a major champion at the Legends Championship.
Great performance all around this week. It's going to be life-changing from here going forward.
And Rich, that almost looked easy out there today.
Didn't break a sweat on the way to victory lane. I gotta say, I love it. It was so easy and smooth. It was a work of art.
Well, that's it for today. On behalf of Rich Beem, Luke Elvey, and our entire crew here at 2K Sports, I'm Andrew Catalan saying so long. We'll see you next time. Get set for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, presented by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. The first round of the Norwood Invitational is about to start. Welcome, everyone. I'm Andrew Catalan, joined by Rich Beam and Luke Elvey. Henny Koyak is walking with the feature group today, and John McCarthy is on the course as well. We're about to find out who's going to go low today. It's all coming up right here. An exciting day on 2K Sports. Let's check out what happened earlier today at the 5th.
This is a second.
Okay, time now to get back to live play.
You know, Andrew, I think he's going to go for this one.
Pulling hybrid out of the bag. And right now at -4. Currently leading this event. Oh, almost. Big opportunity here. A putt for birdie. John, your green side. What do you see in this putt?
If this does anything, I think it'll move a little bit to the left.
Another birdie on the scorecard. That's 4 for the day. The 13th hole is a par 4. Not a bad result right there. That's a great position to be in after that approach.
And this one for back-to-back birdies.
8 feet left to the cup.
This for a birdie.
He makes the putt and extends his lead.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
This is Justin Thomas.
Okay, as we make our way back to live play, let's take a look at the leaderboard. As we move on to the next hole, the lead is at 4. We've made it to 14. Ooh, absolutely unleashed it. Looks like about a 170-yard shot required here.
Needs a little ground help to the left.
What a beautiful leave right there.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
And this putt has a length of 8 feet. That looked good all the way. Here's the par putt. Wow, you hit an approach shot like that and still come away with a par. That is a bummer. We've hit the par 4, 15th hole. This is a bomb. This looks like a 190-yard shot. All right, we can work with that. This one to get to 7 under. Hennie is right there.
It's 13 feet out. Unlucky for some.
The putt goes in, and that cushion is getting wider. Quick glance at the leaderboard, and he is up by 6.
Got to admire that talent. Just green after green in regulation.
Dare I say, Luke, this player has been in fuego with his approach shots. Another green in regulation.
Nine feet to the cup.
Looking for another birdie here.
And he's down there. You got a read?
This putt's going to come in from the left side.
Always nice to hold those for a birdie.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
Leading by 8 strokes now after that hole. Reached the 17th. A short par 4 comes at a fascinating time in the round.
I'd say I love the design here just because this hole is going to make you think exactly what you want or do not want to do. If you're trailing, take driver out and try and drive it. If you're not, lay it up out to the right-hand side, just a short second shot, just one little pot bunker fronting this green. But watch out, anything a little long and left is going to find the water.
This is his second shot. Well, that's a handy shot. Good look at birdie here. Well, what a performance. 8 birdies on the card. Well, there's been some pretty nice play elsewhere on the course.
Fantastic touch on this one.
And after that effort, that's how it looks. Our current leader now enjoying a 9-stroke lead.
Here's a look at the leaderboard at the end of round 1, and he finds himself in first place.
Not bad whatsoever, but still just the opening day. Lots of golf left to play. However, it does give you a little boost in confidence going forward, knowing that right now you're at the top of your form, your game is good, and you're in a good space.
We had so much fun out there today. Thank you for joining us. For all of us at 2K Sports, we'll see you soon. UK Sports and the PGA Tour, proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's time for round 2 of the Norwood Invitational. Hi everyone, I'm Andrew Catalan. Welcome back. Our featured player is at 10 under as we start the day on 2K Sports. Now to the 4th hole. This tee shot is looking good so far. That was the right club on the green and pin high.
Already had a few birdies today. This for another.
7 feet remains.
This is for birdie.
Man, that was close. Okay, the putt goes in. Time for the next hole. Taking a look at the leaderboard, he's got the lead. We have a par 3 here. This is a 9-iron on the way.
Oh, that is unbelievable.
That's the type of swing you want to take with you every time out. Oh. A par putt coming up. Just an empty feeling when you hit an approach shot like that, Rich, but still come away with a par. Now to the par 5, 6th hole.
Long par 5, only the biggest hitters in the game have any hope of reaching it. Most players electing to play it as a 3-shotter. The layup area does get a little interesting. Either you lay it up well back or you challenge the layup into a narrow little area bisected by 2 bunkers. If you do that, it definitely then becomes a birdie opportunity.
Let's head over to the 13th.
Aggressive play on the par 5, and it pays off.
Absolutely love watching a player be bold and be rewarded for it.
Trying to get to 14 under for the event. Henny, what is he looking at with this putt?
Setting up this putt 19 feet from the cup.
This putt starts on a good line. This one looking good. Yes! And after that hole, still in front on the leaderboard.
Here we have it, trying to feed off the eagle and build on that momentum here.
Yeah, you've got to hug it down the left-hand side as best you can to avoid being blocked out by some large trees down the right. From there, slightly downhill for your second shot to a green that's protected by water and bunkers everywhere.
Roars going up around the golf course.
Here's some action from just a short time ago.
Oh, look at how soft and subtle those hands are.
Time for the second shot here at the 7th. Oh, stop it. What a shot. This putt is about 8 feet. Look at him just surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard. Currently 15 under par for the event. The 8th hole is a par 3.
And again, you've got another raised green that's surrounded by a large bunker out to the right and a small pot bunker on the left-hand side. Green runs pretty strong from back to front, making that front pin oh so much more difficult.
Opting for the 5-iron. Outstanding approach shot.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
Well, would have been nice to get the birdie, but a par never hurts. Down she goes. Let's head to the next. And our intrepid on-course reporter, John, standing by.
Hey guys, we are down here checking in with the Canadian Brooke Henderson as she gets set for her next shot here on the 9th.
Currently 15 under par for the event.
Teeing off here at the 9th. That's going to work nicely for him. Okay, we've got about a 240-yard shot here. That's how you take on a par 5.
Using the big muscles to get it home in 2 there.
If this goes in, we'd call it a bomb. John, give us a read on this putt.
This one will be diving hard to the right.
And this one from 9 feet away. So close. He's got this one for par. Ooh, that's a tough one. Putting for eagle and walking away with a par. Things are still looking good for our featured player in first place on the leaderboard. The second round is in the books, and when you see the leaderboard, they are in first place.
It's been absolutely flawless so far. I cannot wait to see what this player produces tomorrow.
So that will do it for today. For Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, and our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalon. We'll see you next time. .2K Sports and the PGA Tour are thrilled to bring you the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup. The third round of the Norwood Invitational is coming your way next. Welcome back, Andrew Catalon here. Pleased to have you back with us. And Rich, as we check the leaderboard at the start of this third round, our featured player is sitting on top.
Well, this is where everything starts to get a little bit real for these players now, isn't it? 36-hole lead. You're sitting on that lead with just 36 to go, and you're the hunted. This is going to be fun.
Let's get out to number 5. Going with 8-iron here.
Wonderfully played, fought against the wind.
This putt is from 10 feet.
This for back-to-back birdies.
Oh, I thought that was going down. Well, after an approach shot like that, Rich, that feels like a wasted opportunity.
And how's that sitting in the bunker, John?
Ball really burrowed into this bunker. They're going to need to be quite careful as they exit this beach, guys.
Okay, over to the par 5 6th.
Long par 5, only the biggest hitters in the game have any hope of reaching it. Most players electing to play it as a 3-shotter. The layup area does get a little interesting. Either you lay it up well back or you challenge the layup into a narrow little area bisected by 2 bunkers. If you do that, it definitely then becomes a birdie opportunity.
He has his eyes set on one place and one place only. It's the green.
Not shy about that shot on the par 5 and 2.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in 2 and get rewarded for it.
All right, Henny is with this group. Henny, what do you see?
This putt is around 32 feet.
This one starting to break to the right. That one just rolls by. And just to clean up this birdie. Boy, you gotta love this start.
Setting the tone early in this round.
No change atop the leaderboard after that hole. Now teeing off on the par 4 7th hole.
Most demanding tee shot on the golf course by a wide margin. You've got to lay it up down the left-hand side as close to the water as you can to avoid being blocked out by those trees on the right. Second shot is downhill to a green that is deep in length. not particularly wide, so you find the surface, better make sure you hit it the right distance.
This shot from about 110 yards away. There was a game plan there, and that approach was executed nicely.
That would be back-to-back birdies for this player.
That one goes in, and it's back-to-back birdies.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
On the tee of a par 3.
Massive gaping bunker down the right-hand side, and just a small little pot bunker there on the left. Again, raised green. Not much to it. It does tilt pretty good from back to front. Front hole locations awfully challenging.
And he's safely on the green with that shot. Oh, 13-footer coming up here.
Little birdie looking here.
Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
This one is breaking left to right.
That's disappointing.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole.
We finish up the opening 9 with a par 5. That was really well played.
You know, Andrew, I think he's going to go for this one.
This is a hybrid. What a great shot on the par 5, on and 2.
I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens and regulation, spot on all day. Awesome.
Eagle putt coming up. Time now for the 4th shot. Oh, that looked good. A short one left for par. Our featured player likes the way the leaderboard is shaking out, currently in first place. Round 3 is in the books. Rich, it was another fun day in the booth.
Ooh, everything is shaping up nicely innocent for a fun-filled final round.
That will do it for us today. For Rich Beem, Luke Elvy, and our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan. Have a great night. It's time to prepare for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, brought to you by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. The grand finale of the Norwood Invitational starts right now. Andrew Catalon here, pleased to have you back with us. And Rich, the final round is underway. Our featured player is in first place.
Most definitely. He's out there. He's got an arm's length, kind of do a little Heisman to the rest of the field at the moment. However, that can be a little uncomfortable play with that times. We've seen leads like this go by the wayside pretty quickly in times gone by.
It's the second shot here on 14. Those are the shots you practice at the range over and over, and boy, does it pay off here.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
Wow, cannot believe that did not drop in for birdie. Wow, you hit an approach shot like that and still come away with a par. That is a bummer. Teeing off here on the 15th. Wow, cannot hit it much farther than that. Really well done.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
5 feet to the cup.
Who doesn't love a birdie putt?
And after that hole, our featured player still atop the leaderboard. Wow, he's going to like that one. This putt from 7 feet away.
This for a birdie run.
The putt goes in and the lead continues to grow.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
To me, the short par 4 is the most underrated hole in all of golf.
Oh, I love this hole. Drivable par 4 if you need to, or if you want to. If not, just bail out to the right-hand side with just some sort of long iron. Next shot, just with a short wedge, but watch out for long and left as that water comes into play in a hurry.
Second shot here on the 17th hole. This would be a great up and down. That's almost a gimme. Great chip. And he needs this to save par. Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. And he's holding steady in first place after that one. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round.
He's made his way to 18 with the lead. Time to get it done. Oh, with shots like that, our leader might be able to walk to the finish line.
Wow, was that a massive drive there. Holy cow.
That's a really nice attempt right there, right next to the green. This is why you spend hours practicing shots like this, a chip to win the tournament. That's what you're trying to do with a chip shot. Just bring par back. There's your champion. Our featured player wins the Norwood Invitational.
Enjoy the victory and all the spoils that come with it.
Rich, my dad would call that a rocking chair win. There was no doubt about it.
Your dad is a very smart man. That just sit in that chair and just let that chair do the work for you, baby. Love it.
Well, that'll do it for us today. For our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan saying so long, and we'll see you next time.
2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Strap yourself in because we're about to get started for this wonderful tournament. Let's go. Hello everyone, I'm Luke Elvey. It's great to have your company here on 2K Sports. Alongside me in the booth is my mate Rich Beam, and out on the course as always is Henny Koyak and John McCarthy. The course looks pristine, the crowd is buzzing, and we're glad you've joined us for this exciting day on the course. Let's catch up with play down on the opening hole. Okay, he's got that one in the air, heading out onto the fairway, and that's going to set the tone for the day. TPC Louisiana is a very interesting golf course made on some pretty flat land, Rich.
Absolutely, and this hole shows you exactly what to expect. Second shot to a very tiny green. Tiny greens dotting this entire layout. Hit one close here, and you can expect to make a birdie.
Oh, what a gorgeous looking shot that is, Rich. A wonderful shot, and a chance for birdie here on the first.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
He finds himself at the top of the leaderboard. Rich, if you missed a birdie opportunity at the first, you've certainly got one here at the second.
Yes, par 5 is pretty much just straight away. You got to avoid those bunkers down the left-hand side. For those players laying up, you got to lay it up shy of the big bunker down the right-hand side. This green sits ever so slightly above the fairway, and again, they're just not that big of targets. It really is a cool golf course designed by Pete Dye.
Let's catch up with Max Homa. And only one off the pace here. Oh, I thought that one was going in. Okay, let's get back to the action. The second hole at TPC Louisiana sets up the first of numerous birdie opportunities.
Third shot into this par 5 to a green that sits above the player, but watch out, missing either right or long, you're in terrible shape. Accuracy with your third is a must.
Opting for the 3-wood. Well, this would be a big birdie here. Good putt to make. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
He's paced it, he's read it. It's time. Little 27-footer.
He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. Job done. Let's head to the next. Sitting at 1 under after that hole. The third hole is a long par 3 measuring 230 yards.
Be careful of the wind here. You can't always feel it as those trees on the left sometimes block it out. Missing it right is an obvious no-no, but missing it left is no guaranteed of an up and down either. The green slopes away pretty severely over there.
Opting for the hybrid, I think. Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
This putt is of 9 feet. and he's now the solo leader in this event. TPC Louisiana might be known as a birdie fest. However, you're going to find plenty of challenges, including the par 4 fourth.
How can bunkers that are so minuscule be so agonizing? That's exactly what these are down the left-hand side of the fourth hole. You avoid those, and you get a good look at the green for your second shot that gently works away from the player.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
A couple under at this stage.
This needs just a little work to the left-hand side.
Well, good shot that. Right inside the range.
You know what? That deserves a golf clap.
Let's head over to the 11th. Let's check in with Tiger Woods. Just 3 back from the leader. And back to the course with the live action. An opportunity for a birdie here. As we head to the next tee, he leads by 2 shots. Here we have a long par 4. It's going to take 2 great shots to get on.
Players want to move the tee shot from right to left on this hole because there's some trees on the tee box that'll kind of force you that direction. So driver may not be the play. The second shot, however, that's where it gets interesting. This green absolutely belongs in a skate park. This has more humps and bumps and wobbles in it. It is a very cool design.
Never seen a scorecard that doesn't look good with a 2 on it.
And from long range here.
This is on the tracks. Is it going to go down? Let's return to live play now. And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
Yeah, he's looking at maybe a little over 130 to the pin.
Oh, this has been a ball striking clinic. Another green in regulation.
It's amazing to see how good this player is in full flow.
Ooh. Putting for a par here. That's a disappointing par in the end after such a terrific shot in. And as we move to the next hole, our leader is ahead by a couple of shots. The 6 is a tremendous par 4. Plenty of golf hole, this one.
Water all the way down the left-hand side, so that's going to shove your tee shot out to the right, which make that second shot so much longer. Not much to the screen. It's fairly flat, but finding it a 2, well, that's a tall order.
This is his second shot. Well, that sets up a birdie putt, even if it is from long range. 14 feet to the cup.
This is such a great opportunity for birdie.
And he's down there. You got to read.
You can be positive with this because it's up the hill and moving left to right.
And a quick look at the leaderboard has this player currently in first spot, with Tony Finau second. Oh, what a performance, Ridge. Absolutely dominating performance.
Who doesn't like to be the leader? It's always good. No matter the first round, you'd rather have it the last round, though. But I got to say, good start.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beem, I'm Luke Elvin. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time. 2K Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's time to get into round 2. Let's head out onto the course. Hello everyone, Luke Elvey here alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and it's terrific to have your company on 2K Sports. As this player starts their round in the lead, what should be their focus for today?
Well, they've got the lead, and there is a significant chasing pack, so they can't get too wrapped up in what's going on behind them. They've got to kind of keep their nose out front. They got to keep pushing along and play the golf course. Don't think about who's chasing you down. Just think about playing the golf course. But if you do find themselves falling back a little bit, then they need to go ahead and start making a little bit different push, maybe come up with a different game plan. But right now, out in front, they just kind of have to play the golf course right now and keep that in their sights.
Let's see what's happening out at the 12th. That should find the fairway.
John, give us a small update.
Well, I'm down here on the 10th hole. Tony Finau's prepping his next shot.
Let's catch up with the current proceedings. Second shot here on the 12th. Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance. Trying to get to 17 under the card with this putt. And our man on the ground, John McCarthy, has been giving us some great reads all day. What's this one doing, mate?
It's looking like left to right putt on this one. This putt is 16 feet to the hole. That'll hurt the momentum. And this one will be for bogey. Okay, so that one goes down, but unfortunately for the first bogey of the tournament. Currently 15 under par for the event. The 13th hole is a par 4. Our man on the ground, John, he's down there. What's the news?
Hey guys, I'm down here checking out Max Homa as he gets set for his next shot here on the 15th.
Okay, let's get back to it, shall we? Standing over his second shot. This one is right down the pipe.
Yeah, good job. This wind is getting up out here.
Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And that'll see him remain in the same spot on the leaderboard. This 14th hole is a par 3.
going with the hybrid. This is an opportunity now to move to 17 under par. Henny, what's he facing with this putt?
Setting up this putt 28 feet from the cup.
It's just about 3 feet away.
Who doesn't love a par putt?
Nah, that one slides by. That'll hurt. And that was a bogey by our leader, so the rest of the field feeling a little opportunity here to close the gap. He'll like to look at where he's standing on this leaderboard. Welcome to the par 4 15th hole. Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. From around 180 yards out. Yeah, that was a safe play. Trying to get to 16 under with this putt. Henny, take us through the break on this putt.
Oh, this is going hard left.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Okay, he's holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. Yeah, that's another really impressive performance, building upon the advantage, and it looks like taking a big lead going into the final 2 days.
What an amazing performance. Everything that this player's done has been absolutely spot on, flawless, if you like. Massive lead through 2 rounds, lots of golf yet to be played.
On behalf of Rich Beem, Henny Kuyak, John McCarthy, I'm Luke Elvies.
UK Sports and the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup.
Third round coverage is about to kick off.
I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beem. Great to have you back with us. Rich, this player's been doing really nicely, building that solid advantage over the field. But today's just as important as the first few, isn't it?
Of course it is. And the way they're playing, however, though, I don't see them going anywhere but up. I just find what they're doing out there to be fairly flawless. Now, is it possible they stumble? Of course it is. But I'm having a hard time understanding how that could happen.
Chosen the pitching wedge here. That was a beauty.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
Nice one. 4th birdie of the day.
That is sending the rest of the field a message right there.
2 great shots are required here because this hole is a long par 4.
Good shot there. It's a fairway finder for sure.
Another birdie opportunity coming up for this player.
Always a good way to start. Let's see where they go from here.
Yeah, that looked pretty good the whole way.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
Mark it down. That's birdie number 5.
And not giving the field a chance to breathe whatsoever.
Time now to play the par 5 7th.
Pete Dye put a zit in the middle of this fairway, and it absolutely needs to be popped.
It's almost like a magnet for your golf ball.
You drive it in that fairway bunker, and you're absolutely beside yourself on how your golf ball could end up in something so small. It is a brilliant design, a brilliant bunker on a hole that should be birdieable by everybody in the field.
It looks like he's thinking about going for the green here.
And this player's really going after it here, Rich.
Using all of his muscles to get that one home in 2.
11 feet to the cup. This could be his 4th birdie in a row. John, have you got a read on this one? What's it going to do?
Pretty sure this one's moving to the left.
A little bit overzealous there. And this has been a hole he's unable to take advantage of so far for this event. Currently sitting at an impressive 20 under par here. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. Well struck. Second shot here on the 8th. Oh, that just brushed past the hole. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. Put a good stroke on this one. Looks to have some good speed about it too. And makes it. What a bomb. Through 54 holes, this wonderful golf continues. Our leader in the clubhouse.
It's been a work of art from my point of view, and I got to say, I hope it continues for one more day.
Well, that's all we've got time for today. On behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Beam, Henny Koyak and John McCarthy, plus all the hard-working folks behind the action at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time. Sports in association with the PGA Tour are thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Well, it's time to find out who wins this event. Let's head out for the final round. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam. Thrilled to have you back here with us on 2K Sports. Now, Rich, as this round begins, what are your thoughts on this particular player?
Should be a lot of nerves. They got the lead. They've been sleeping on it overnight. That is never an easy thing to do. Almost an uncomfortable situation at times, but they are playing well, so they have that confidence going into the final round. But this is going to be a tough afternoon ahead.
Looks to be going with the 5-iron. Time for the second shot at the 14th. See if this is up, it could be in. Oh, what about that? A great pair of hands.
And that'll be the birdie.
And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Taking aim from about 180 yards here. Quality shot, that one. Putting for birdie here. John, have you got a good read on this one?
It looks like this one will move left to right.
Yeah, you like the look of that right off the blade.
And a nice feeling it must be to have that sizable of a lead coming down the stretch.
Stepping up to the 16th tee now.
And taking aim from around 100 yards here. Oh, he's been putting on a clinic all day. Another beauty by our leader. 16 feet to the cup.
A great birdie chance here.
Just a tiny putt is all that remains. And that'll ensure he remains in first place. Welcome to the par 3 17th hole. Oh, that's outstanding. Another great shot by our leader. And this putt is for a big 2 on the scorecard. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
This is about 24 feet for him here. Yep, that works. Nicely done.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Okay, holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. The 18th hole is a par 5.
Absolutely tattooed that one.
The lies aren't too bad here in the first cut of rough.
Yes, difficult lie. Made a par here yesterday. A little bit more difficult today.
He's standing over his third shot. Oh, what a shot by our leader. And now this to win the Zurich Classic of New Orleans. And he's down there. You got a read?
From the get-go, this is a big left-to-right breaker.
Not sure how that putt came up shy. Don't sweat that last one. Well, pack your bags. We're all done here in New Orleans. It's time to head to Bourbon Street. But I'm dying to go with the winner of this Zurich Classic of New Orleans.
Oh, you better believe it. Some kind of golfing hat out there this week. The battle down by the bayou this week, Luke. And I got to say, a well-earned victory. Now it's time to go strap on the beads and hit the bayou.
That is a comprehensive performance, Rich.
Those are the wins you dream of, isn't it? Where it's just a walk in the park. You're just out there for an afternoon stroll. Oh, by the way, here's the trophy at the end of that walk. Great win.
Well, on behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at HP Studios, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time. 2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, proudly presents the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Round 1 of the Falcon Open is about to begin. It's great to have your company. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside 2002 PGA Championship winner Rich Beem. And out on the course, bringing all the action, is Henny Koyak and John McCarthy. Well, this championship's got so much history, so much prestige, and I can't wait to see who wins it this year. Let's catch up with play down on the 4th. Opting for the 6 iron. And that one has found its way onto the green. That's a good shot, but some work ahead still. And this putt for a share of the lead.
This one starting out way to the right.
A bit long on that one. 3 feet to go here to the hole.
This is important. Big par putt here.
John, what's going on? Talk to us, Goose.
Hey guys, we are checking in with Tiger Woods as he gets set for his next shot here on the 2nd.
From long range here, looking to get it close.
Take it. Take it. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. And as we check the standings, our leader has a 1-stroke advantage. And as we move to the 5th, it's a par 4. Well, that was a big bounce forward. Must have hit the downslope. Oh, golf clap. That's a beauty. His second shot here. Just 1 stroke back in this tournament. Yep, that shot safely on the green. Time to take a look at a Tom Kim highlight, shall we?
Second shot.
Let's get back to it, shall we? Trying to get to 2 under with this putt. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
Yeah, he's got just over 16 feet here.
Look at this one break back. So close.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. There's always a sense of excitement striding onto the tee of a par 3 hole. Going with the 5-wood.
Oh, this wind really starting to get up. That was well managed.
And this putt is to move into a share for the lead. Henny, take us through the break on this putt.
A tricky little slider here. Downhill, moving to the left.
A par putt on the table. Okay, let's head to the next. Just one off the lead after that hole. Let's see what happens here on the 7th. And after a par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here. Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway. Let's head over to the 5th. Here's Tiger. 3 behind our leader. Oh, this one's going to end up inside the range. Oh, wonderful shot. And a chance for birdie at the 5th. Okay, let's get back to the action. Sitting at 1 under the card. And look at that. Focus solely on the green. This is a bold play. Oh, that was tidy. That should ensure the up and down. And this putt to move into first place. And down it goes. And now he's outright leader. And Rich, as this round comes to an end, this player's absolutely dominating the field.
It's been absolutely flawless so far. I cannot wait to see what this player produces tomorrow.
Well, another great day of action here at 2K Sports. On behalf of Rich Beem, the entire hard-working folks and team here, I'm Luke Elvey. We look forward to your company next time. Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's time now for round 2 of the Falcon Open. I'm Luke Elvey with Rich Beem, and it's great to have you with us. Rich, this player's been playing some impressive golf. They've got the lead. They're where they want to be, but what should be their mindset going into this round?
Well, hopefully it's not on the chasing pack, because the chasing pack is filled with some big names. So they're going to have to really bear down, focus on the task at hand. They've got to sit there and keep their emotions to themselves and not get wrapped up in everybody else around them.
Well, Rich, this looks like a familiar spot for this player.
Same spot as yesterday, looking for the same result today.
Oh, this one looks pretty handy here. Yeah, that one will play. What an opportunity to make a birdie. That's impressive. He just keeps extending his advantage over the field.
trying to make a statement early and often.
Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. Opting for the 5-wood. John, you're down there. What's happening?
I'm over with Justin Thomas here on the 14th now, guys. This putt is for the eagle.
Okay, time to return to the action. This is a lengthy putt here. And he's down there. You got a read?
Ooh, little downhill left to righter here.
He's going to like the look of this one. That'll be inside the circle of friendship. Good chance, this one. Right on 6 feet.
Nice little par putt here.
Ooh. Well, that's providing some hope to the rest of the field as our leader stumbles with a bogey. We've arrived at the par 5 7th. Not bad. He's setting up for his second shot. Yeah, this is the stuff we love, getting after this par 5 in 2.
Absolutely love watching a player be bold and be rewarded for it. This was his third.
Here's a chance to get to 12 under. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
This one is clocking in at 45 feet.
Oh, he's going to like the look of this. They're going to like the look of this one. That's in the circle of friendship. They're lining up the birdie putt here. Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today. Sitting at minus 11 overall. We've arrived now on the 8th hole, the par 4. Time for the second shot at the 8th. Looks to be going with the 6 iron.
Okay, I didn't see that from the rough.
And he's safely on the green. Trying to move to 12 under par with this putt. John, what's the line on this putt?
I think this is going to move pretty hard left to right.
That's disappointing.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
The putt drops, and we're moving on. We find ourselves on a par 3 here.
choosing the 9-iron here. Should find the green. Oh, I don't mind the look of this one. In fact, this is looking fantastic. Oh, well played. Lovely shot.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
Oh, he's on fire today, building upon his lead, hole after hole. Sitting at 12 under par for the event. On the tee of the par 4 10th hole.
This hole is so important at this critical time. Go for it, lay it back. How much do you trust your swing?
Now this one looks to be heading down the runway. Time for the second shot at the 10th. And hitting yet another green here today.
Well, the practice is paying off here, Luke. This player is relentless.
Ah, it's disappointing. So close to a birdie. Well, it was a wonderful approach shot, wasn't it? But unfortunately having to settle for par. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. Oh, what a performance, Ridge. Absolutely dominating performance.
It's been absolutely flawless so far. I cannot wait to see what this player produces tomorrow.
On behalf of myself, Rich Beem, and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in, and see you next time.
2K Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's moving day at the Falcon Open, and we're ready to bring you all the action. I'm Luke Elvey, glad to have you back with us. Our featured player currently at 10 under par as we begin the day here on 2K Sports. We're going down to the 9th hole now. That should set up another chance. This putt here to get to 14 under the card. Ooh. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. He's currently in first place. We have a par 4 on this one. That looks to be a fairway finder to me. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
And from about 105 yards. The perfect wind swing, nice and easy.
This one just outside 7 feet to the hole.
He's got this one for birdie.
In she goes. Let's head to the next. Sitting at minus 13 for the tournament. Time to tee off on the 11th. Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle. Will this stay on the cut stuff?
This player could breathe a sigh of relief. It stayed on the fairway.
This is his second shot. Putting hasn't been the strength today. Hopefully that can change right here. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
It's looking like 31 feet.
Started that way outside the line. Oh, he's going to like the look of this. That's a good outcome.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Currently 13 under for the event. The 12th hole is a par 4. That one cannoned off the downslope. That one is hunting. Great shot. Playing from around 190 yards out. That's an absolute ripper. What a shot.
7 feet to the cup. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. Hole number 13, a par 3. Going with the pitching wedge here. Well, that certainly makes putting a lot easier when you can hit a shot like that.
Birdie at the last. This for another.
Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
I'm thinking a little left to right here.
And he just keeps putting a gap on the rest of the field. What a putt to hole.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
Currently 15 under par for the event. So as that round comes to a close, it's a lovely position this player holds in top spot, Rich.
It's been a work of art from my point of view, and I got to say, I hope it continues for one more day.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey, and on behalf of Rich Beem, plus all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's good night for now. Good day, folks. It's time to get ready for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, brought to you by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. It's time now for the final round of the Falcon Open. I'm Luke Elvey with Rich Beem. Glad to have you back with us. Championship Sunday, Rich. I love the final round. You can smell that success in the air. What about this player's opportunity today?
Even with this massive lead, there is no lead large enough, I have to say. it's a very uncomfortable situation because there's only one place to go, and that's down. So this player has got to be aware of that, go out and try and play as rock solid the first 3 or 4 holes as humanly possible to continue that lead.
Ooh, that one must have caught the downslope. That is goodwill hunting. Well, that was fantastic. What a shot from the leader. Wow. There's a lot of power in that one. Bombed. Second shot here on the 14th hole. This looks to be heading to the green. That's a wonderful shot here at the 14th and sets up a chance for birdie. Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. That's a nice looking tee shot, that one.
There you go. That downslope's how you add some extra yardage.
Good shot there, Beamer. Standing over his second shot. Well, that's very crafty, isn't it? That was a well-played hole. Take the birdie.
What a great feeling that must be. Seemingly insurmountable lead for this player with just 4 to play.
And that'll see him remain in the same spot on the leaderboard. Teeing off here on the 16th hole.
Yeah, that's just not going to work for him.
Down to Henny.
Oh, this is just unfortunate. So close to the fairway, but sitting really down.
Oh, that was picked cleanly. This one's got plenty of legs.
Yeah, that lie was nasty, but what a shot from there.
Putting for birdie. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
Yeah, he's been prowling around this one. It's 11 foot out.
In the end, that will be a disappointing par after such a great approach shot. Okay, he's holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. Standing on the 17th, it's a par 5. That drive heading straight towards the cut stuff. Oh, that was a big bounce forward. This one's got some legs on it. Well, that'll work there. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Well, you can club down. Everything's all in front of you as it runs into this downhill green. This is bold, going for it in 2.
Oh, what a wonderful play. Leading with intent.
Using the big muscles to get it home in 2 there.
John, have you got a read on this one?
Well, it looks like this one's going left to right.
Don't want to state the obvious, Rich, but a little too hard, that one. Hasn't managed to birdie this hole this week. And that should secure the par on this one. That's a tough one to swallow. A 3-putt par in the end. And just checking back in with the standings, and he continues to lead this tournament. Now on the tee of a long par 4. It looked like it came out of a cannon. Second shot here on the 18th hole.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
That one almost went in the hole. He has this putt to win the event. Well, there you have it. What a wonderful victory, Rich.
Having to build another basement, Luke. He's racking up the hardware.
That is a comprehensive performance, Rich.
It's just one of these wins where you just want to sit back and just soak it all in and enjoy it.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now.